Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome back to another day of CCLP5. How's it going, everybody? I am your host, Tom. We left off level 142, Crown Jewels. And boy oh boy, do we have quite a stream for today. So how's everybody doing today? That's right, we left off here at the end of last stream because we knew this was gonna be one of, if not the most difficult level in CCLP5. So, and I had a pretty strong feeling this level was going to give me some grief. So that's why we're starting stream a little early today, in the afternoon. Sometimes I start CCLP5 streams at night, but this time we're starting during the day, so we can have more time to get through this level. And who knows, if we get it done early enough, we might keep going, but we'll see. We shall see. So, if you got your flesh ready, let's get going with Crown Jewels. And let's see if starting early in the day helps to get past levels like these. It worked for gravelways. Let's see if it works for Crown Jewels. So anyway, the way this level works, I have played this level before in voting, and I've also played it in Walls of CCLP1. But I solved it when there were 4 blocks. Now there are 5, and I was never able to solve it with 5 blocks. So, yeah, and even then I spent a long time on this level. I want to say at least an hour or so, and then couldn't quite figure it out. So we'll see if we can do it today. We got plenty of time on our hands, so we'll see how this goes. So anyway, the way this level works, it uses mind locks walls from CCLP1. And, you know, there's some blocks in the way. And, you know, some keys and locks and stuff. But it's basically a very complex puzzle. for such a small area. So, yeah. So this obviously comes first because I was standing here and the block is right here. And I'm forced to open this. So we know that's the first step. I can go in through here. Let's see. So going into these teleports, I need a blue key to go in there, yellow key to go in there, red key to go in there. So the only way is down. And now we have a choice. So to recap, there's only one way right here. That's to grab this green key. And then we know for a fact, yeah, that takes me right there. So without moving any of the blocks, and we know we can't, yeah, we know that doesn't do anything yet. Let's see, I could technically do this, but that doesn't really help at all. So I could also push that. I could also push this to the right, but that wouldn't necessarily help with anything as far as I'm aware. Okay, all right, so I do come out here. So there's no reason for me to move the block just yet. So I think I see one other way to do this. Okay. All right, so I can see the end goal here. I can see the end goal. So the end goal is you want to save the suction boots for last. So that way you can go up into the teleport, and then assuming these are closed in, you'll go through. So that's one of the tricks I've seen so far. Let's see, what does this do? Nothing, okay. Let's see, what else? I could also go in here. Now we do have this thing in the way here. I guess we can grab that, right? Now Let's see. This is where the tricky spot comes in. Because I think I see what's going on here. I think I see what's going on. The block at the top, I'm going to say that one is a red herring. That is, it's not really used as far as blocking the teleports. So let's try. Okay, gotta remember. All right. Okay. All right. Let's push that down there. Okay, so now we have one teleport blocked. But the only thing here is I need something. I wonder if I could do. Yeah, I wonder if I could do the left side first. Or perhaps I could put this here. Ah. Okay. Okay, so now we know to do the left side. And we should have no problem, but now we're kind of stuck. I can also push a block through the teleport, but that doesn't really do me much. Yeah, let's blow ourselves up. Okay. So let's try doing the left side first. Okay, so remember left side. Okay. So we do this, I think. Except now we have another problem. Yeah, now we have another problem. Yeah. All right, let's try something different here. We're going to be on this for a while, I'd imagine. Let's see here. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, so let's try the left side again. But this time, let's see. I think I'm doing the same thing as before. Okay, so let's, yeah, that puts it back there. All right. So, let's see. Don't want to push that all the way down. And the problem here is we can't really push any blocks down the left side. So based on that, this block would have to go right there. Yeah, that block would have to go right there. So, what else do we have? Welcome on in, Code. How are you doing, my friend? Yes, I am the GOAT. I am the greatest of all time. See, so yeah, this block goes here. This block. I wonder. I wonder if we can stash this block there, but then again, we won't. That doesn't really create any use for that block. Because then I'll be stuck. So that's probably not the best move. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna run out of time. I got an idea. What if we tried the right side? What if we tried the right side? Let's see. So, right side. Yeah, right side. Let's see. So, how do we want to do this? I guess just put it like this. I don't think that's going to work, is it? But I could go down in here. All right. That takes care of that right there. What if I was going to say, what if we tried moving these out of the way? Let's see. So I could do something like this. All right. Except now that doesn't really do me anything. But what I can do, let's see. Yeah, what I can do is do something like this. But then again, let's see. Nah, it doesn't really work, does it? I can put this here, which means I can bring this down. But that doesn't help because there's nothing else I can really do. On the left side. So let's try this again. It's a good thing we have extra time for today. Good thing we have plenty of time for today. By the way, don't forget your daily chips. And don't forget Fire Rat. Let's see here. Okay, so we tried the right side. Let's try the left side. Because I thought of something else. I thought of something else. Or is that what I wanted to do? Okay. Yeah. I think that's the same as one we tried to do before. Yeah, it's the same one we tried to do before. So that doesn't really help. What if there was a way to get one of the blocks out? So I have one on both sides. So imagine I'd have blocks here, here, and here. And there was a way I don't know if that would work though. What if I had a block here, here, and here? Would that work? Let's see. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. Let's try something else. Shouldn't have to require some insane tricks, am I right? Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, so I have the right idea. The problem, though, is how do we get into such a position? Because we have one block in the way. Hmm. Let's see. No, that doesn't do anything. And then I would end up doing the same thing I did before. And there's nothing I can really do to get a block out, so... Let's see. I wonder. No, I don't think I can do it from there. Let's try another method. As a reminder, we'll have ads in about in about 10 minutes or so. Let's see. All right, so that's going. Okay, I got an idea, but I'm not sure if I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Okay. What if we move this down, then we move this here, then we move this here, okay, and then we do this. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem, because we're going to be coming down the right. Is that the same way I did it before? Hmm. Yeah, the problem here is I need something Yeah, now that's a cook. All right. All right, one more try, and then we'll take a short break for the ads. All right. Oops. That one doesn't count. So the thing here is I tried to go clockwise with the blocks, but the problem though is when I come up through the teleport, I end up on the right side. So hope I don't have to do some art to figure this out. So ultimately, what if we try doing this? And we did something like this. Okay. And then we did something like this. I hope this is not the same thing we did before. Although it might be. It might be, I'm not sure. Trying to get 3 blocks down on the right. Let's see. Now let's try doing this. And then let's try doing this. Okay. Okay. So right now, let's see. Right now, I could try and... Okay, I got an idea. What if we did this? Push it right in there. I might be onto something here. Then I can push this down. And then, let's see, yeah, I should be able to push this to the left. Oh my goodness, did I actually do it? Did I actually do it? I did it. I actually did it.
What did you get?
All right, sorry about that. All right. We actually did it. We beat Crown Jewels. All right. Next up, we have Lagoon of the Low Tide. And right now, I'm actually hungry. So, you know what that means? That means we are going to be putting up some words on stream. Let's see, what is it? 6:15. So we'll say we'll be back at around 6:45-ish. But anyway, it's time for me to grab some food while I'm at it. Just finished that in the nick of time because we got less than a minute left on the ad clock. So anyway, let's go ahead, let's get this up and running. Don't forget today's question of the day. So yeah, I'll be putting up some words on stream, and it's time for me to take a dinner break. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, and we'll see you then. All right. Boo. Food. Back at 6:45. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. All right, guys, we are back. So, hope everybody enjoyed their dinner break. Let's do this. Let's do this. And we'll just bounce out of there. All right. Oh. Okay. So, let's also do this. There we go. All right. So, let's get going, shall we? And before we get going, I have a few announcements. Since we are very close to the end of CCLP5, that means at the end of CCLP5, there will be a raffle where you guys get to choose what I play next on stream. And how that works is you earn chips simply by watching the stream. There's a whole section on that if you want to read more about it. But basically, the more chips you earn, the more tokens you'll be able to buy for when we do our raffle. And the more tokens you have, the more likely you are to win. And in turn, the more likely you are to choose what I play next. And even if you don't win, you still get all your chips refunded. Only the winner actually spends their chips. So I just want to make that clear. But I will have a date set for when we are expected to finish CCLP5. You guys will know in advance, so you know when to tune in. You must be present when we finish CCLP5 to be eligible to choose the next game I play. In other words, you must be present when we finish CCLP5 when we draw the winner. Or when we are ready to draw the winner. I'll have more information on that as we get closer, but for now, all you really need to know is we'll have a date set for when we are expected to perhaps finish CCLP5, and then we'll go from there. So, anyway, let's continue. We just beat Crown Jewels, and this was the level this was the level I was really dreading about. Because I had spent a chunk of time during voting and wasn't quite able to do it. But luckily, though, an hour into stream, we were able to do it. So that's the good news. The bad news, we got Lagoon of the Low Tide coming up. And this is another campaign level. And this one I actually haven't played much, but I've heard some things about what other people have said about this level, so we'll see how it goes. And then we'll see how we are with time and what level we end up after this. But have you got your flesh ready? Let's continue. And let's get going with Lagoon of the Low Tide. So, as you can see, I can't really access that. So I have to go down in here. I have to go this way. Okay, this uses, I think it's Last Starfighter's walls, and I know because yeah, those are fake. I know because I made a level with this layout. So it seems like what we got already is there's a bunch of things going on. So let's see. We got several pairs of flippers. So I can imagine I'd be working on this puzzle one bit at a time. So let's see. Okay, looks like we have 6 blocks and 6 buttons. And there are some... There are some that... Yeah, there are some flippers that can be taken. So, yeah, looks like we're going to have to work on this one bit at a time. I think... Let's see. I think I want to save at least one... At least one flipper. And... Let's see, the only one I can retrieve potentially would be this one. So... Let's just do this. Okay, so how's this going to work? Okay. All right. Let's see, I can do this. I have no idea if what I'm doing is actually going to result in a cook later on, but we're just going with what we have. Okay, so it'd be like this. There we go. Now I have a flipper for later. Let's see. I'm not sure if I want to push that or not. I guess I could. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. And then I can't really go in there, so yeah, the only way to go is in here. All right. Now we got a whole nother section. We got a whole nother section. So, let's see here. So what am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? I'm gonna need a bunch of keys. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of blue keys, but I'm not sure how many. Let's see. So I can't really do anything in here, so I have to take this, without a doubt. And then let's see. Doesn't look like I can do anything over there. Okay. All right. Okay, so there's chips under these blocks. All right. So I want to be sure I have a flipper that I can use. Let's start making some moves here. Okay. I don't know what I did that for, but all right. All right. Well, we know how to do this first part. Luckily, though, this level is untimed, so that's the good news. Okay, remember. Okay. All right, so it's like that, and we have a flipper left over. And we know pushing that block does nothing. All right, we know we have to take this. So how many water spaces and how many blocks? Let's see. So after this, we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there are a couple blocks that are going to have to be stashed in the corner. Okay. All right. I'm not sure if I'm going to need any of these pop-up walls for anything. Oh, wait. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have an idea, and I think I know what's going on here. I think I know what's going on. That is... That is... Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces that have to be filled in. Yeah, I knew I would mess that up. All right. All right, let's try this again. Okay, here we go. Back. All right. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Okay. All right, first room is done. So I see... I get what you got to do for the second part. I get what you got to do for the second part. That is... You have to save one block. Yeah, you have to save one block for each of the corners there in order to get all blue keys. Yeah, and that one we're forced to take because there's no other way. But Also, don't forget, we need to save one block. Okay. Let's try going this way. Um... Okay, this wasn't there before. Or was it? Let's just go down in here. And then I'm forced to go this way. Okay, this is definitely not it. This is definitely not it. Definitely not it. The only pain with this is you have to do the beginning parts over again, which is kind of a shame. But it is the way the level is designed after all. Okay. Okay, alright, alright. Okay. So, one of the blocks is not... Yeah, one of the water spaces is not filled in. That's the trap. So... let's try doing this. I don't know if you have to save. Jeremy, welcome on in. Says, hi Tom, good luck with this one. Not sure if you noticed, but yeah, this is the walls of the last Starfighter. And yeah, don't forget about today's question of the day. What's something you believed as a kid that was wrong? Yeah, the question of the day is something new for this stream. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I could do that. All right. Okay. So now this block is in position, this block is in position. Oh. Okay, turns out I thought it was one block that I had to save. Yeah, one water space that I had to save, but I think it might be two. Yeah, it might be two. And there's also no way I can save a flipper while still... Let's see. Or actually, do we really need the flipper? Okay. Well, I could explore ahead. So I like how you have that. Okay, well... Tell you what. Since we know how to do the... Oh, you know what? The first room is required. The first room is required no matter what. You have to do this Sokoban first, no matter what. Yeah, we're gonna try and get through some of the hardest levels of CCLP5 tonight, and we got plenty of time. Okay, that goes out. All right, here we go. So I'm forced to pick this one up. Okay, so we have 9 blocks. Okay, so yeah, one water space that we need to save. Yeah, one water space. Let's see. I guess I can just put this here for now. Okay. And you have to remember, we're going to be coming back. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to be coming back. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I'm supposed to save a flipper in here. I'm not sure. But what we can do let's see, let's go down. Okay. All right, we're trying to figure this stuff out. I wonder if I wonder if I do need a flipper. That's also a CCLP2 level. All right, well, let's go ahead. Let's do this. I forgot I didn't have the flippers. Okay. Yeah, this level is already already tough. But we wanted hard levels, so Here we are. And we know that does nothing. We know we have to pick up this no matter what. All right, let's try something. All right. All right. I might be doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results, but we'll see. Okay, I got another idea. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna need a flipper to get out. But I do know for a fact that I can go in here. And this would probably be a cooking leg, so... One, two, three. Okay, I do need to save 2 water spaces. I do need to save 2 water spaces. So how do we save 2 water spaces? Let's see, we don't need the flippers going out, right? Yeah, what's up here? Okay, I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna pick up another flipper right in here. All right. All right, let's try this. So we don't necessarily need the flippers going out because we're going to pick up another pair. Luckily, though, this first puzzle isn't too hard. Yeah, there's that. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, so 2 water spaces have to be saved. 2 water spaces have to be saved. So we have to pick up this no matter what. Okay, I got an idea. What if we save these 2 water spaces? And I could get that out of the way, but I don't necessarily want to do that just yet. Let's see. All right, that's one way to do it. I guess I could save this one and this one. Maybe it's not as complicated as it may seem. Let's see. So I could push that down. This would end up being used for later. Okay. All right. I think we can work with this. Yeah, and anyway, there's a thief right in there, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that we don't... I'm just going to assume... See, there's a block there, block there, block there, block there. Yeah, we're just gonna assume we don't need any boots. And we'll get a move on. Alright, so that's the second room done. Now for the third room. Let's see. So I could go that way. Alright, so we know how to do the second room. So what if we did something like this? Okay, there's nothing there. So we have to take this. Okay, what is it that I'm trying to get in here? What is it that I'm trying to get? Yeah, this is the part where I don't quite get it 100%. We know how to do the second room. What does this say? All blocks on the right of this hint have water underneath. So that's in the next room there. Yeah, what is it that I'm trying to do? I guess get a block? Into there so I can grab that chip. But then again, I don't have enough blocks. And I kind of wasted a few blocks. Yeah, there's nothing under that. Oh, and I don't know. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up having to save 2 of the flippers for later use. But that's one way to get one of the chips. So this room is gonna have to be looked at into a little bit more. And there's only a number of usable blocks with the toggle door open, so. I don't want to go through the teleport. Okay, so that puts us back. All right. And remember, we already went through up above, so. Okay, now what do we have in here? Okay, so these, yeah, these have water underneath them. Okay, so that teleport effectively doesn't do anything. As far as going horizontally. Yeah, this is quite a campaign level, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just making assumptions at this point. Okay. All right, I do see something over here, though. I do see something over here. And that is if I want to get in that general area, I'm probably gonna have to have a block here and then a dirt tile there. So I can partial post. But anyway, let's see what's up here. All right. So the thing is when I press that tank button, that tank is going to drown. Yeah, that tank is going to drown, the one below, and then that one is going to soft walk me, so... Yep. Okay, I don't know why I did that, but... Yeah, first 2 rooms, not so bad. But after that, it gets kind of crazy, if you want to say that. But anyway, I do need to run some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls though. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. And I will see you on the flip side. Don't go anywhere. And we'll see what else we can do with this level. BRB. Oh yeah, and we're also putting up some chat text as well during piss breaks. All right, guys, we are back. Let's do this. Okay. All right. Let's do this. So we know how to do the first two rooms, for sure. We know how to do the first two rooms. Yeah, the first room is always required no matter what. I don't know why I need to do that, but okay. And then that one we can come back. Yeah, this room we know how to do, so we're just gonna skip that. All right, back in here. So I got an idea. What if we tried to go for let's see, I'm gonna have to do this. Okay. Yeah, the question though is, do I need to save anything? And it looks like I need to save about 2 blocks. Although let's see. Yeah, it looks like I need to save about 2 pairs of flippers. Yeah, I have no idea if I'm doing this correctly or not. It seems like I'm forced to pick up those boots. Yeah, it seems like I'm forced to pick up those boots. Well, I can grab these. And there's a flipper I can save. Yeah, I wonder if that's just the theme. I'm probably going to end up coming back with a... Oh, you know. All right, well, yeah, I definitely don't know if I did this correctly or not. But let's just move on to bigger and better things. We want to way back. Alright, so remember what we said about a partial post. Let's see. Alright. Alright, well that's something I can work with. Alright, now we can enter the right side of this room. Yeah, it seems like I'll need a way back. Okay, I got an idea. Okay, that's going to close behind me. Yeah, this might be something where I might need an exploding pineapple, but we'll see. Okay. All right, well, tell you what I'm going to do. Okay, I don't want to remove that. Okay. All right, I assume those two flippers are going to be used for those blue keys later on. Let's go in here. Yeah, right. Right. I can imagine I'm probably going to leave some blocks behind. All right, here we go. All right. Yeah, I still have no idea what I'm doing in here. Okay, well that's blocked off. And we need... Okay, so 4... So 4 blue keys, we can get the suction boots. but effectively, we could only use them for one. So yeah, this area we're not sure about. And then this area up there we're not sure about. Where do I get the rest of the chips? Oh, I know. I know where the rest of the chips are. They're right down in there. And there's 9 of them. So, yeah, once we have 9 chips, we can go ahead and press the button. Okay. And then let's see, when we press the button, what we're going to be left with is, let's see, we need 2 pairs in there. Yeah, I still don't know how this is going to work. Yeah, this is going to be quite the level for sure. We know we could save a block to get those 2 keys. And probably the same thing over here, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, this is going to be pretty tough. We know we can do that room down there. It's just the other 2 areas that we're not sure about. Yeah, I can imagine I could probably grab those 2 keys in there, you know, and then walk back out, provided I have a flipper. But, okay, 14 chips. And we got down to 9. So pretty sure we know where the remaining 5 are. And we want to save a flipper for the end. All right. Do that. Okay, that's all done in there. Do this. Okay. Let's see if we can remember how to do this. So if I remember correctly, let's see. So I need to save 2 water spaces. Okay. Okay, I did most of this room right before, except for one part. I think. Yeah. It's one of those levels where I know I cooked myself there. Don't ask. It's one of these levels where a puzzle just basically takes up the whole level. But hey, you know, it is the late stages of CCLP5 after all. I'm pretty sure I need all the keys. And I'm gonna need a flipper to exit. Okay. What else do we have in here? Okay, I'm gonna save that block. I think that's, yeah, save this block. I think that's what was getting us before. All right. That's fine. All right, that's in. That's in. That's in. That's in. Yep, that one's in. That one's in. That one's in. That one's in. All right. And just remember, yeah, we need to do that so we know. Okay. All right. Okay, I have an idea. All right. All right, remember to save that one. There's probably multiple different ways to do this. And I know I use a thief there, but I can grab this other flipper right in there. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to take that one too. And don't forget today's question of the day. What's something you believed as a kid that was wrong? Shout out to anybody who has followed me on Twitch. Don't forget to Check out my socials, join the club. Okay, so we know this has to be cleared. Without a doubt. Yeah, I don't think I would try and partial post up there and, you know. Let's see. What I can do is this. That way I have a block that can be used for later. So I guess it's time to or maybe that was supposed to, yeah, maybe that was supposed to be used for a partial post that we were talking about earlier. Oh, well. Well, let's just go through and remember this part. Okay, so the problem I see in here. Okay, looks like this can be. Yep, don't forget your daily chips. You get 200 of those bad boys when you redeem them. And yeah, it looks like I was supposed to do the partial post. It looks like I was supposed to do the partial post. Let's see, so this block can be used right there. Gonna need two flippers up there. We might but I'm not sure if we would be able to... Oh, yeah, I get a suction boot later. So I can go back in the areas and... There's probably one place where I use a suction boot to get one of the keys. Five, 6, 7. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Looks like we need 24 blue keys, if I'm counting correctly. And we're gonna need... the flipper to get past in the end. So... Let's see. Yeah, the only way I would have gotten that chip is if I pushed a block in through there, so there's that theory. But at the same time, you know, I could just grab flippers and, you know. So how many blue keys do we have down there? Was it 8, I think? 8? So yeah, it looks like this partial post had to be there, without a doubt. And then what about... Okay, well... Man. Hopefully we're not on this level too long. Too long, that is. Okay, get rid of that. Have everything we need up there. Okay. Remember, that block gets saved. And then... Alright, here we go. Yeah, we know how to do that first part. There's this second part up here. That's driving me bonkers, and I'm not sure if I'm doing this the right way. I could just do it the way I have been doing it. Alright, there's that. Alright, so we have that. Yeah, no, I think I gotta go this way. And then we know that can be used right there. Okay. Okay, have an idea. I'm not sure if this is gonna work though. Yeah, I think I have to... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to take care of the right side first before I... yeah, that's right. Well, I can still do this. I can still do this. Alright, let's go in here. Alright, so remember there's 4 extra blue keys up here. That didn't quite work. Or did it? How'd I do it before? Partial post? Alright. I'll tell you what, let's take a quickie break. And then we'll figure out the rest of this level. And from now on, we're going to be putting on chat texto during piss breaks. During extended breaks, I should say. So if you don't know what chat texto is, it's a pretty simple game. Basically, there's a hidden word you're trying to guess, and when you guess any word, it gives you a clue as far as how close it is to the hidden word. So if I can go to the BRB screen and show you, we'll run ads in a second. So for instance, I can type in fox, I can type in wolf, and you can see it has a ranking right in here. The closer it is to 0, the closer it is to the hidden words. So anyway, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a little bit. Ad starting now. All right, guys, we are back. So, what else did I get? Oh, okay. All right. Who's ready to conquer this bad boy? See if anything has been said. Oh. Yeah, Adrenaline Dragon, Babe of Doll. Oh. Alright, well, let's get back to the gameplay, shall we? So we know how to do this first bit. Right in here. Okay, there we go. All right. Next part. We leave that block there. And we do something like this. There we go. All right, now on to this part. So this has to be pushed in order to access those two. Let's see. Yeah, that block is useless for the time being. Let's see, so 3 blocks. 3 blocks. We have 3 blocks. All right, let's see. Yeah, at this point, I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. I'd be guessing. Alright, well that's fine. Because I can grab this one right here. There we go. Alright, so now that leaves us back down here. Okay. Alright. And yeah, don't forget about that. And make sure you don't fill in the dirt tile there. I don't think that's gonna work. Unless if I do this. There we go. Now, I can focus on carrying blocks through. All right. All right, so now all what's left is to go up. I don't know why I have to do that, but anyway. Okay, let's see, what else? All right, we can go ahead, we can blow this up. And that way, We have all the chips. I guess I can also... Yeah, I guess I could have also done something over there, but oh well. All right. Oh, there's a blue key under this block. Okay. Question though is, do we have enough? Okay. All right. Well, let's see. I can kind of see where the suction boots is used. But at the same time, let's see, 1, 2, yeah, it looks like all 4 of those blocks are used right there. We can also push the blocks in their respective places. Wonder if there are any extras. There probably aren't. Yeah. Let's see, I want to be careful with which ones I use. There was a part up above I wanted to tackle first. Let's see. Yeah, it's this part right up here. And then I can get that other blue key. All right. Now let's make sure we have a way back. Okay, we do, but we're forced to pick up that. We're forced to pick up that flipper right there. Right, so we got those up there. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Oh, I forgot. I should have moved the block out of the way. Should have moved the block out of the way. All right, here we go. Yeah, like this, remember. Do this. And then we go through this part here. Okay, we have 5. All right. Next area. I don't know why I picked that up, but yeah, well, let's just restart. Actually, you can go ahead and die. I don't want any skip level prompts. That's why I did that. Okay. Let's see, what else we got here? Yeah, there are some flippers I have to pick up. Okay. Okay, going down, I think. Yes. And then... There we go. Alright, there we go. Boop, boop. Yes. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Back to this part. So, No, we gotta go that way if we wanna... Yeah, I think I have to take this, don't I? Okay. Well, let's just... Yeah, and anyway, this has to be cleared. I think I did most of the level right. I can only imagine how Rudy Yeen would react playing this level. Yeah. We love Rudy Yeen. Alright, we're going this way. And then make sure we clear a path to get out. Do you think this level is harder than Gravelways? How long was I on Gravelways? About 4 or 5 hours riding there. And then again, we've been on this level for about 2 hours now because, yeah, 2.5 hours. Because we started with Crown Jewels today, and we managed to beat that within an hour of stream. So let's see. Okay, I think this one has to be taken. There we go. And then we can get the rest. Yeah, we can leave that flipper in there. Okay. And then we can start... yeah, we can start getting that out there and make sure we get that one out there. Let's see. And then I think we are ready to go into... I think we are ready to go up above. All right, here we go. All right. Time to... Okay, we got one more. Yeah, I have to... Don't know if I messed up in here, but we'll see. Hell yeah, grab that free wheel spin and grab those daily chips, Adrenaline Dragon. And that's right, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss a stream. Check out my socials, join the club. Let's spin the wheel. Good luck. Oh, I guess we got a 3-minute ad coming up. But good news for you is when you're subbed, you get no ads. So now's your opportunity to take a dump if you gotta, because the ads are gonna start hitting you right here, right now. Thanks to the wheel spin. Hope you're doing fantastic, AD. All right. So, let's see. Yeah, we just need one more. All right, awesome. And that one has water underneath it. I guess I can just fill that in right there. What the hell? Okay, I don't know if we have enough. I do not know if we have enough, but we're about to find out. We are about to find out. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Okay, remember right here. Oh boy, do we have enough? Do we have enough? Enjoy those chips. You get chips when you sit through ads. Alright, let's not fail miserably by trying to check how many we have. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I guess I could use a suction boot here and there. Okay. I need to make sure that I have a flipper somewhere. Okay, I do have a flipper right in there. Did I use it down there? Okay, I still have one down there. Oh boy. Is it gonna be enough? Is it gonna be enough? Okay, remember I can't go down there. And anyway, I have to have the suction boots. I have to have the flippers to grab the suction boots. So, noted. Right, luckily, though, we had a pair down there. How many are we missing? We're still missing quite a bit. We did see 4 blue keys up there. So it's vitally important that we grab those. And we also got to be sure we're efficient in how we use our we got to be sure we're efficient in how we use our spare flippers here. Okay. Okay, we do have an extra block down there, but that doesn't really help us that much. Okay, don't want to go through just yet. Okay, we do still have a few spare pairs of flippers left. In here, at least. So let's go ahead, let's do this. I meant to use one. I meant to use one of the flippers down there. Oh, there's another problem. And that is this bit right down there. Oh, wait. Wait. Where is it? Yeah, that is a problem. That is a problem because now I don't have a way out. Let's see. So how many... Okay, so we got everything there. Let's grab these. We'll go grab the suction boots. And we need to make good use of these suction boots right here. Yeah, I needed to have this water space filled in. That way I could get out. Well, let's just pretend that's there. Yeah, we'll just pretend. We'll just pretend. Or maybe... No, not really much we can do with that block. Alright, well... How many more blue keys do we have? We still have another pair of flippers. We're 4 blue keys short. Really 3 because we wasted one. And then again, we need the flippers to exit. So that doesn't really help us, does it? Perhaps, if we could save a flipper in here, it would help. But the problem, though, is where could I save a flipper? And there's no skates in the levels, so... See, I know I wasted one. That's trying to count here. Let's see. There's 4 there. So had I not wasted a flipper, I would have had 3. So how many more pairs of flippers do we have that we can get? Is it just 1? Might be just 1. See, let's keep looking around. It might be just the 1. It could also be that we wasted a block in here where we could have used a block, where we could have used this block to, you know, grab this 1 chip right there. So we probably could have saved another pair of flippers. All right, so remember 3 is the magic number. So 1, I think just 1. So we would have needed 2 more pairs of flippers, assuming we didn't waste anything. Because right now, if I didn't waste that pair of flippers, I would have had 3. I would be 3 keys away. And I had another pair of flippers, so really I'm 2 away. I think at least 1 can be saved in the top right. I'm not sure about the top left. But I'm pretty sure what we're doing in the first two rooms, we've done right so far. So, and that's right, if you haven't already, make sure you catch up on all the latest VODs and highlights over on the YouTube channel. Including this stream when I get to it. Usually it's a few days, but yeah, so I'm pretty sure we've done everything correct in the first two rooms. Okay. So this one we have to pick up, without a doubt. And we have to go down in here, right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we want to save 2 pairs of flippers. Okay, we got everything there. Yeah, and anyway, there's a thief right in here, so yeah. But I was saying if there was any pairs of flippers that could have been saved. All right. Let's go up. Okay. So we know we have to fill in this. We know we have to fill in this. But do we? Problem here is one block short. Okay, I can kind of see how I could do this. But I'm not really being super careful about my flipper supply. Yeah, and anyway. Yeah, I think pushing that down was a mistake. Because now the only way I can get this block out is if I use a flipper. So unfortunately, that run is a dud. All right, here we go. All right, so we do the same we've always been doing. Yeah, and anyway, yeah, I don't think we can save any flippers in here. Yeah. I guess I could have come here last. No, but then again, I wouldn't have had the flippers on me. I wonder if the two spare flippers that I needed were on the right side. Let's see. Yeah, so here's the trap. Here's the trap. Let's see, I think I had 2 spare pairs of flippers in here before. Let's get this out. Get this out. Yeah, I still don't know if I'm doing this right. Okay, I definitely did not do that right. All right, here we go. All right, let's put this guy up there. Hmm. I wonder if it does have to do with something. Okay, that's fine. Because I can do this. Put that there. There we go. Yeah, there were some extra pop-up walls down there, weren't there? So, oh Lord. Oh, yeah, that's right. I had another flipper down over on the right that I could have used. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I have to take this, don't I? And that's fine, because I have another flipper right in there. And yeah, unfortunately, this pair of flippers is toast, so... Anyway. Yeah, we're trying to save as many pairs of flippers as we can. Okay, we got 2 in there. Alright, so we know this has to go there, without a doubt. And then we can do something like this. Okay. Yeah, I think I can save a flipper in there. Okay, I don't know why, I just... Okay. Alright, luckily though, our saving grace was... Okay. Unfortunately, though, we do need to clear this area out. And then we just need 2 more. And we have to go in here Go to the right side. All right, so yeah, somewhere I'm wasting a flipper. Meanwhile, I can go in here and do that. All right. All right, I have a path back to get one of the flippers. I still don't understand why I'm a flipper short. I can do this. Unfortunately, I can't go all the way around, can I? No. No. Let's see. Okay, so I have 2 pairs of flippers in there. I have 1, 2 in there. 3, 4, 5. It looks like I need 6 pairs of flippers. And then again, how do I take care of this? let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Let's see. So there's 8. Okay, 10 blue keys that I can get, right? So 10 blue keys that I can get. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. I think we're still a flipper short. I think we're still a flipper short. Okay, make sure. Okay, that way we have a spot to come back for. Let's go down. I might have gotten the suction boots too early. Okay, never mind. Yeah, unfortunately, you do have to have the flippers to get the suction boots, which is kind of unfortunate, but you know. I wonder if I made a mistake right in here. Let's see, so do we need the suction boots anymore? I don't think we do. Yeah, let's just grab this. And then we can do this. The thing is I still have an extra block in there. And there's not really any use for that flipper there. Let's not forget and take the ones down here. Okay. All right. And did I leave a key? No, I did not. All right, let's see. Two keys short. And we know there's one right in there. Is that all the flippers? Oh shit, that's all the flippers we have. All right. Yeah, that's all the ones we have in here. That's all the ones we have in here. All the ones we have in here. We even use the ones up there. I wonder if I didn't use the one back at the beginning. Oh, yeah, that one's still there. Okay. I forgot about that one. All right, so two keys short. And now we're one key short. Do we have an extra flipper? I don't think we do. Let's see. Nothing in there. Nothing up here. Nothing in here. Oh no. I'm still one key short, or one flipper short. I did manage to save a flipper, but unfortunately, I'm still I'm still one flipper short. And there isn't really much I can do at this point. And yeah, I could grab that final key there, but the problem though is, one, I'm not going to have any flippers, and two, I'm not going to have a path. So yeah, this is the area that has given us the most trouble, I'd have to imagine. So let's see. I think I am close, though. I think I am pretty close. But yeah. And anyway, I've seen pretty much the whole level, so... So... It is fair if I look in the editor at this point. Make sure I have... Okay. Alright, let's see. So these have dirt blocks underneath, which is kind of interesting. So... Let's see, what could I do? I am forced to pick up this flipper, am I? I am forced to pick that one up. So... And I'm pretty sure we've done everything right for the first two rooms. It's just this one up here. Let's see. How many flippers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And how many did I have? Like 3-ish? See, I know I had this one, and I know I had this one. So... Hmm. I'm probably gonna need an exploding pineapple here. Let's see. All right, so imagine we go out this way. I don't know what this block is useful for. And then again, it still wouldn't make too much of a difference, so... I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I knew there had to be something in here. That's why I was wondering. And yeah, the only way you can take that chip is if you bring a block through here. So, I don't know. Well, we'll spend as much time as we need to tonight trying to see if we can get past this stinking level. Let's see. I'm not going to use a guide. Well, by that I mean I'm not going to look up the solution on YouTube. Not going to do that. Because I want to actually complete CCLP5 for my own. what did... Hang on. What did the left side look like? The top left. Because I'm trying to figure out... Okay. So it's kind of hard to see, but this is what the left side looked like. Let's see. All right, so which ones were filled in? All right. So the thing is with this block is this one has to be filled in this one or this one no matter what. This block has to be filled in this tile or this tile no matter what. Because it's bound to this corner right there. All right. And even then, let's see. Yeah, somehow, somewhere, I'm still one block and one flipper short. I'm still short. So I wonder. No, because you can't really take any blue keys until you get all the chips, and you have to take this chip. So, yeah, what is it that I'm missing from this level? I don't quite get it. I don't quite get it. And even then, I still need to grab this blue key right here. So, I don't know. How many pairs of flippers did I have in there before I got all the chips? Let's see. Okay. All right. I had this pair and I had this pair. Those are the pairs I had. This one I know was already taken, and these two were already taken. Let's see, let's try and see if I can compare side by side. Yeah, this block can only be used right here. So there's that. Yeah, this is a thing that's been driving me insane. Is I still have... Yeah. I wonder, though. I wonder. I don't want to end stream yet, because I know I might get it here. And I'm pretty sure only one flipper can be saved in here. Pretty sure... Yeah, that one has to be taken no matter what. Yeah, none of the flippers can be salvaged in there. Yeah, remember I had 7. I had 7. So yeah, I had a pair down in here. Don't forget, I had 1 pair down in here. I had another 2 or more pairs in here. And then I think 4 pairs in here. So yeah, the goal is not to pick up any flippers. If you want to look at it that way too, but then again, one of them has to be picked up there, so well, tell you what we're gonna do. Let's take a break. Go ahead, get up, stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So once again, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, and I will see you in a few. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after these messages. All right, guys, we are back. Let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. All right. So, a few things before we get back going here. This will be the last level we do for tonight. So, whatever happens here, we're going to try and get through this level, and then I don't know how much longer it's going to take me. I'm going to try and get this into the same. I want to try and do it tonight, so I know it's in the same VOD. That way, if you don't want to spend, 5-ish hours struggling with Lagoon of the Low Tide, then you don't have to worry too much about it. And if you want to, if, say, if you enjoy having the stream up open as ASMR, then good news. Yeah, we're going to still be going here. We're going to try and get through this bit. I almost said this bitch, as in Wonder Break, forgotten. Don't forget today's question of the day. What's something you believed as a kid that was wrong? All right. So, to recap, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know 9 and 10 can be, you can get over there. Okay. I don't think you can get these two. Yeah, you definitely can't. Yeah, you definitely can't get this one. You definitely can't get this one. You definitely can't get this one. And you definitely can't get this one. Let's see, how many keys are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, 24. Yeah, this one requires the flippers. So that's one. All of these you can get via the blocks, and this one via blocks. We'll count this one, so that's 11 to 1. We'll technically count this as 15 to 1. But yeah, this one, this one, this one, and that one, you otherwise need pairs of flippers. So and we know we can save one pair of flippers right here. So all that's left is 8 pairs of flippers right in here. And we know this, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we need to save 8 pairs of flippers. Really 6, because 2 of them are up here, and you're going to save them anyway. So really that's 6. So if you save this one, that's 5. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's I wonder though. I wonder. Could you Yeah, that's the thing is yeah, there's 3 yeah, outside of 1 in here, 2 up here, and 1 in here. There's 5 more pairs of flippers combined. This one and this one. So, let's see. So, by the way, in case if anybody's still here or still lurking, I will exploding pineapple this because I am I will exploding pineapple this because I'm just not sure how this is done. I'm on the right track though. But, yeah, one block and one flipper. So let's see. All right, so this flipper has to be taken. And then again, this has to be taken. What the heck? So, and we know this one is forced. We know this one is forced because you need a block up here to hold the trap open so you can get this chip and get out. So I just don't know what it is that I'm missing in here. I know I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. Is there a spare block that I wasted? That's possible. Possible for me to get. Okay, I have another idea. If you could find a way to save this flipper right here. So if you can find a way to save this flipper right in there. Although I don't know if you can do that. And anyway, you're forced to push this one to the right. And you can't carry any more blocks through. So unfortunately, these 4 blocks are what you have to work with. Is there any other way? Any other way? Yeah, no, unfortunately, this... Yeah, unfortunately, you have to take this with you. Well, let's get going, because we spent a good amount of time reviewing that stuff there. Where's my volume? Okay, there it is. We've been live for over 6 hours. Hopefully this doesn't take us any longer than Gravelways did. Although it probably will at this rate. Yeah, if anybody is still here lurking, I could use a hint. I could use an exploding pineapple on what exactly it is that I'm messing up here. Because I'm missing just one thing. One small thing. That I'm probably overlooking. Okay. So the blocks are in the right spots. Okay. Alright, this is the spot. And then again, there's been only one way I've been able to... I know I can do that, and anyway, that's forced. And in any way, I have to pick up this. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the thing is, you see, I can push this, nothing's fine. Or, yeah, I can push this, everything's fine. And this block probably would be best if I pushed it down. So that way I have a pair of flippers I can grab later. So I wonder if this is an MS versus lengths thing. It shouldn't be, right? It shouldn't. Okay, here's another exploding pineapple question. Do I have to pick up this pair of flippers right here? Do I have to pick up this pair of flippers? Because other than that, I'm just not seeing it. I'm just not seeing it. Because, you know, I still need 4 blocks. I still need 4 blocks to hold this trap button down. And guess how many usable blocks I have? 4. And, you know, effectively, I could, you know, go up in here and see if I can... But that wouldn't really do me much if I leave this flipper here. It really wouldn't do me much. Because I'd still be left with the same problem. So... yeah, I'd be left with the same problem. Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Because I am just not seeing it. Let's change the tile set to, yeah, change the tile set to this. Because we love this tile set. Yeah. I can do the right side. I know for a fact the last time this was still filled. Or no. Yeah, this was still water, this was still water, and this flipper was still gone. So the problem with taking this key is when you go to lose your boots, you don't really have anything else. You don't really have anything else. It's like, how many usable blocks do you have? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no. And then again, these blocks do you no good because these have to be used right in here. To get this pair of flippers to grab those keys. So what is it that I'm missing in here? And then again, you know, you'd think you would think see, is there any block that can be salvaged in here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know what it is I'm doing wrong in here. I know I can do the right side. Yeah, I know I can do the right side. It just seems like you have to take this pair of flippers, but you really shouldn't. Because when you lose the boots, you're basically stuck. Unless if you drown, but... Yeah, this is where I was at the last time. And you can see it's mostly just the same. I don't know why my level editor is bugging out. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's mostly just the same. Like, I can compare it, like... Yeah, like I'm looking at this side by side. This block was filled in here. This block was filled in here. This block effectively has no use. But as far as the 4 remaining blocks, yeah, I don't know what it is I'm missing. Because then again, it feels like I either have to save this flipper or fill in one of these 2 spaces, which I can't afford to do because I don't have enough blocks to get past this trap here. Yeah, does anybody know? Does anybody know? Because I'm just not seeing it in this room. And I could go back, play, and show you, but insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. Yeah, this block can't really be used. Yeah, the question is what to do with this block. And in any way, in order to make use out of this block, you have to grab this flipper, so... I don't know what the problem is here. It could have something... Let's see. Yeah, no, there's not much I can do with that block. There's not much I can do with that block. Is there any way to do this room without taking this flipper? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Yeah, like right here. Yeah, this block, unfortunately, there's not much use. Yeah, there was a pair of flippers right here. Yeah, I don't really have any spare blocks in here. I don't really have any spare blocks in here. And there shouldn't be any gimmicks required to this. There really shouldn't. Yeah, I know this one was the last one. I know this one was the last one. Yeah, I still can't figure this one out. The thing that I've been stuck here is trying to figure out how to save a flipper in here. How, and the exploding pineapple question, or at least one of them, is do I have to take this flipper initially in this room before getting all the chips? That's what I want to know. And I know I could do the rest of the level, but I know what's causing the problem. Unless... that really wouldn't work. That really wouldn't work. Yeah, I think I have to take this. Which means I'd need to save a flipper somewhere else in here. Let's see. I wonder... Okay, here's what else I could do, chat. Here's the other thing I could do. I could try and save 2 flippers and use these blocks down in here. The question, though, is would that really work? Because I would need to save 2 pairs. Because I would waste a pair going in here and then, coming out here and stuff. So, because the tank, yeah, this is already going to be blocked. So, that's not going to help. Yeah, it's just... I'm a block and a flipper short of what I need. I'm a block and a flipper short. The other question is if I'm wasting a pair of flippers by taking this one, So yeah, I think I'm going to say that I'm a block and a flipper short of what I need. Because, yeah, at this point, we're just holding stream up for no reason. Let's see. And saving 2 pairs of flippers is going to be tough. But yeah, I'm still a block and a flipper short. Like, I could show you. So, like, right here, there's not much. And, you know, yeah, I can do something. Okay, there's my volume. Yeah, so I could do this, right? Yeah, I could still do this. But what I'm left with is this part right here. And there's not really much I can do. Except to take this. And then yeah, we know for sure we can set up a partial post in here. So if we're trying to save 2 pairs of flippers, which is a very tall task. Yeah, see, now I can go and, you know. I can, yeah, and anyway, I have to take this to get this out of the way. Yeah, I've been able to, okay, don't forget. Definitely don't forget. Okay, now that that's out of the way, I can do this. And remember, this is used right there. If I can find a way to somehow, by sheer coincidence, stick stick another, you know, stick another block in there, I could get perhaps two blue keys, and that would save me something, you know. But as far as everything back here, there really isn't a way I can take those. I can take a key without a flipper. So I could also try and see if I can fill in this space right here. Instead of going for all those blocks, I could see if I can try and fill in that space right there. Question though is that possible to do? It looks possible because I still have, pray rolls are on, by the way. I still have yeah, I think that I think we might be overlooking this, but what we were doing before is probably a red herring. So that's what we might be looking at. We'll have to see if it ends up being what we were really missing all along. But, okay, yeah, we got out of there. So now, what we need to do, let's see, do I have any more blocks? Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, don't forget. Don't take any more Yeah, definitely don't take any more flippers. I think that's what we might be missing. And then we just have to remember that we need a path back in here. Yeah, we can still get those flippers there. And we can still get those flippers there. Yeah, so we have 3 up there, 2 up there, 1 over there, and then 1 down there. Yeah, that might be what we were missing all along. That might be what we were missing all along. So now we just gotta Pick'em Palooza, if you want to say it that way too. All right. And I probably could have gone in there, but that's okay. Okay, so I can fill in this space. And I'd be able to grab one of the flippers and get out. Let's actually do the part up above. Get this part out of the way. All right, here we go. And remember to fill that in. All right. So we can grab the suction boots now. We can grab the suction boots now. Let's see. So what are we going to do? We're going to uncover the dirt with the suction boots. And then we're going to have 2 blocks. So one of the blocks is going to go right here, and then we're not going to go through it. And then another block we're going to put on the force floor. As soon as we step on over here, this block will go down into the trap. This other block will go in here. We can use that. And I think that should save us 2 pairs of flippers. I think that's the solution. All All right. Yeah, I was like looking at this and was like, wait a second. Oh, I can even go around and do this too. And then this block can be reused. And then remember, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty neat red herring. I'm not gonna lie. And then this one can go right in here. And then we don't need the other blocks for anything. So yeah, it looks like you need the blocks to grab that flipper over there, but no. And of course, I could also fill in these guys if I really wanted to, but... Alright, I'm sorry about that right there. Alright, looks like we're still in ads. Yeah, I think that's what we were missing all along. Because I was looking at this and it's like, wait a second. Wait a second. Alright, we should be clear from the ads right about now. It's like, yeah, I can fill this in. I can, you know, sacrifice a flipper to get another flipper. So effectively, I sacrifice a flipper, but at the same time, I save a flipper. Where really, I save 2 pairs of flippers by filling in that space. So, wow. All I can say. Oh yeah, that's right, I can... Yeah, I would have had to have the flippers anyway going there, so... And what we can do is we can do something like this. Oh, wait. That's right. That's right. We still need a path back. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Now I'm actually stuck. Now I'm actually stuck. Let's see. Was there any way I could fill that in so I could save a flipper? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Alright, we know this. We know this is what we have to do in the beginning. For sure. I wonder if I'm wasting a flipper in here, in this room. Because I thought I had gotten everything out of this room. Let's take another look. I did notice I had some extra blocks in here. I did notice I had some extra blocks in here. So yeah, effectively, you can fill in this water space if you're going to go over here, but other than that, and anyway, you have to press this tank button to get this chip because of the block here. Yeah, I thought I could try something else. I thought it could work. But it turns out if you really want it to work, you got to make sure you have a path back in here. I noticed that I did have some extra blocks down in here, so I wonder if there was a way I could have done this differently. I still think I would have had to do the partial post. without a doubt. And yeah, don't forget about today's question of the day. What's something you believed as a kid that was wrong? So how could I do this? And still salvage and yeah, don't forget about your Prime. Don't forget about your Prime for those Bezos bucks. So what water spaces did we fill in? We filled, yeah, this gets filled in right here. So effectively, how many blocks do we really have? Let's see. Yeah, I noticed we had a few extras, so I wonder. Let's see. I wonder if we still have enough blocks to fill in this spot right here, if you know what I mean. Like we filled in this space. We filled in this space. I'm starting to wonder if it's 2 blocks. Because yeah, if we don't take any more flippers and if we can fill this bridge, it can work. Let's see. So if we filled in this spot right here, and then let's see, how many blocks do we have that are usable? That's the question. How many blocks do we have that are usable? There isn't really any way. Yeah, no, you definitely can't get a block up here. You can't really get a block down in here. So yeah, I did notice there were some extra blocks in here. So I was wondering, you know. I do think you still have to, because since you have really, this block has to go here, this block has to go here, this block isn't really useful for anything. I mean, you could fill in this space, but that's about it. And that block has to go right there. You really need to use this flipper and this flipper. So you save 2 flippers in here, and you really have to take this one, without a doubt. Let's see, what else? Can you use these extra blocks to get another flipper? Can you use these extra blocks right here to get another flipper? So you can work over here. Question though is, would you be able to? Still need to fill in this space right here. Still need to blow up this bomb here. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. This one has to be filled in, so that's 6. Which ones did I fill in? Yeah, I feel like I wasted a block somewhere. You know what we'll do? You know what we'll do is we'll do everything up to that point. Yep, so this has to go right there. 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 Um, effectively, I can do something like this. And we can go ahead. So, yeah, we can do this. Grab this so we can push it up. There we go, like that. Okay. All right, so we have 2 pairs of flippers back here. Okay. Time to go down in here. So we're wasting a few blocks, I feel like. We're wasting a few blocks. So let's not waste any blocks. So remember, this has to go like that. And that's okay, because I have to fill this in anyway. Let's see. All right, let's pay attention in case if this... Okay, that has nothing under it. All right, so remember, we can save 1 block. Yeah, really, we need 2 blocks. So yeah, we'll see how many blocks short we end up. And remember, we need to save 2 pairs of flippers in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was right before. And then I go in here. And yeah, that, unfortunately, it has to be used right there. This, unfortunately, has to be used right there. And then remember, we still need a path to get the last flipper. Remember, that goes there. No, I couldn't really push it up through there. And then again, I don't think it would have mattered. Let's see, that block, let's say that's used right in there. Let's see. I think I don't know. That might be it. Because we can grab this block later, fill it in, and then we have a path. Except now we're screwed because we still need to get a block into this bomb, and unfortunately we don't have enough blocks. So yeah, I'm still 1 block short and 1 flipper short. Wonder if there's anything else I could have done to maybe save a flipper in here. Yeah, no, it looks like I just had 1 spare block. And I know it's not going to be enough because I can't bring any blocks down in here. So yeah, I'm still 1 block short. I'm still 1 block short, 1 flipper short. So I don't know if there's anything else I could have done. What does the map say? So right in here. So let's see. So remember what we had. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 blocks, but this one has to be used here, so effectively that's 12. And we know 1, 2, 3. Could we? could we save this water space? Could we save this water space and still use the same number of blocks to bridge up there? We would have to do some maneuvering. We would have to do some maneuvering. But we might be able to get it to work. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 blocks right there. And then this one, and this one for sure. That's 6. I don't know. I think I'm still 1 block short doing it that way. Because then again, I have to fill this spot in too. So it doesn't really work. Do I have to partial post to access the rest of these? Or could I simply just go down into this teleport? But the problem here is I need to go up so I can get this block out of the way. I still need to get this block out of the way. So, yeah, I'm still a block short. Yeah, the only other thing I can think of is if I could find a way. Let's see if it would have worked. No, it wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have worked. I don't think it would have worked because this spot would have had to be filled in, most likely. Even though we would save a space, effectively we trade a space for a space, so. Yeah, I can show you again right here. Because this spot is filled in. If we were to save this space, we would still have to fill in this space anyway. which leaves, again, 1 block short. So there has to be a way. There has to be a way. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if you did 1, 2, 3, 4, you'd still get that chip, which leaves 8. This one would have to be filled in, so that's 7. You'd still have to fill in this one, so that's 6. And then you'd have to fill in this one, which would be 5. You'd have to fill in this one, which would be 4. You'd have to fill in this one, which would be 3. Effectively, this block gets used right over here, so that's 2. And this block can't really be used for anything, so that's 1. Let's see. So where were we? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So really 6 blocks, because this one gets used right here, this one gets used right here. So yeah, we narrowed it down to 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could that work? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, no, I'm still a block short. I'm still a block short. I'm still a block short. So yeah, I'm still a block short. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. I might need to recount here. So this one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. this block is essentially useless. So yeah, effectively we would still have 6 blocks. Yeah, we would still have 6 blocks. And we really wouldn't be able to get this one because of the extra flipper here. So yeah. Yeah, I'm still a block short. And I know I could try and I get the same result. So anyway, we'll keep going as long as we need to and as long as we can tonight, because I really want to get this level out of the way. But, you know, I'm just 1 block short, and I know, and it's driving me insane. So, but we're going to take a break right here. So go ahead, get up, stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll put up chat texto so you can play along, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. Stay tuned. All right. Let's do this. There we go. All right. And then back. Yep. All right. So, let's see if there's anybody. Oh, okay. All right. So, basically, to recap, we've been stuck on this level for over 5 hours. Um, um, we only started this level today because we finished Crown Jewels early on. Yeah, we only spent an hour on Crown Jewels, which I'm honestly kind of surprised. I thought it was going to take me a lot longer, like 2 or 3 hours. At which point, if it would have been 2 or 3 hours, I would have ended stream there. But at the same time, we would have had an hour stream if we only did Crown Jewels, and not really fair, considering the culture of Twitch and whatnot. But anyway, so to recap, we feel confident about this section right here. We feel that there's only one flipper that can be really salvaged in here. This we're not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure no flippers can be salvaged in this room, because you have to take this for sure. You have to take this, and you have to take this, and you have to take this, because they're all next to chips. Like, see, this flipper is next to a chip under a block. This flipper is next to a chip under a block. But anyway, the top part is really where we've had the most amount of trouble. You know, we were looking at this a lot, and we were overlooking at it a lot. And, you know, we were thinking, okay, maybe there is a way to potentially save a block in here, but it turns out there actually isn't, without salvaging a flipper. And then we tried, okay, well, what if we go for this part right up here? That way we save 2 flippers. And then it turns out there's another problem, because here, we still don't have enough blocks to get this chip, and most importantly, have a path back so you can bridge right in there. So, yeah, it's just been driving me insane. I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing wrong. I haven't seen what else I could do. So, yeah, let's do this. still, actually, how do I want to say this? Still one block / flipper short. Not sure exactly what I am missing, but it's been driving me insane. All right. We'll see what comes up. Who knows, maybe... Wonder if Andrew has solved this level. I haven't seen Andrew's playthrough of CCLP5. But yeah, we're confident about this part. We're mostly confident about this part. The top part is what gives us the most trouble. Yeah, we did figure out that you can salvage one flipper in here. I'm not sure if you can salvage a flipper in here. This one is where this is the area we kind of overlooked. And, you know, we tried to think outside the box and say, well, maybe we could use these blocks to fill in this water space right here instead. But as it turns out, we don't have a way back. Because the tank is blocking this path right here. So yeah, I don't know. And yeah, you can see right here. Volume. Volume. There we go. This block effectively has to go right in here. And this block can only go right in here. So yeah, we're still one block short of what we need. We're still one block short. So yeah, so to recap, before when I tried filling all those 5 water spaces up there, I ended up with 1 flipper short and 1 block short because I needed a block to fill in this spot right here. And then when I said, okay, well, let me fill in this space and work on the right side, still end up with a block short. So, yes. Not your average campaign level, and I just totally furred that up, didn't I? Yeah. I mean, this stream has been going on for like, what, almost 8 hours? Jeez. And then again, we don't take into account the first 2 hours because those were spent on crown jewels. This level by JB, by the way. JB made this one. Should be obvious because it's in World of CCLP1. But yeah, no, this one we just haven't been able to get past. So I know it's only been 5 minutes, but let's see. I wonder if Andrew has played this level before. Or no, I wonder if Andrew has done this in CCLP5. That's what I'm trying to get.
A bit.
Nope. Yeah, it looks like he did spend a good... I don't know if he was able to solve it. Yeah, no. I would hate to have to end the stream and, come back with, like what? Day 23, part 2? But... yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm missing, so... So yeah, I will exploding pineapple this. For anyone that knows the solution, I will be exploding pineapple this. Reminds me of the time Josh firmed up in level design when he... yeah. In this level, you will be experience slide delay hell. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm still not seeing it. Well, we knew it was gonna be one of those levels. That's why we're doing it. That's why we're trying to knock it out of the way tonight, so we didn't have to worry about it. But it just feels that there's still. It's probably something very small, isn't it? It's probably something very, very small. So, yeah. Yeah, it's probably something very small because this section I was confident about. This section I was confident about. Um, this one, first I thought, well, maybe if you had a spare block to fill in this space, which I didn't see if you were going for this. That's why I went for this and then tried to work around in here. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably something very, very obscure that I'm missing. If I know what boots need to be saved, that is whether to go up here or whether to use 2 extra flippers. Um, if I knew that part, I think that's what I'm going to Exploding Pineapple. Do I need to go? Do I need to fill this water space in? Or should I not? That's my Exploding Pineapple. Because yeah, other than that, I don't see much past it, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't see any other options. I could try and figure out, you know, maybe if I were to go through this teleport, figure out how to maneuver this section, and, you know, whatnot. You'd think that would help, but I wonder. Didn't we say... Let's see. This one goes... Yeah, this one goes here. This one goes here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 12 blocks. So we're down to 8 in there. And then effectively, you'd have 2 go here and here. So that's down to 6. I wonder if we were to push this block up, would we still have enough blocks? Let's see. So remember, 6 is the magic number. We'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might work. That might work. But I'm not sure. And then again, this is assuming we don't fill in this space here. And we go through the teleport to send blocks down there. If that makes sense. Let's try that. I'm 67% sure this is going to work. And yes, I said 67% just to say 6, 7. Yeah, I don't know what... Yeah, I don't know why 6, 7 has become such a meme. I don't know why it's become such a meme. You know, first it was Ohio. And I didn't get that because Ohio is a state. And anyway, most of my family are from Ohio. I don't know why I just did that. Let's retry. And then you had Skibbity Toilet. And now 6, 7. It's like, good lord. How much more brain rot do we need? Okay, what am I doing? Alright. Wanted to be sure we didn't get a skip level prompt accidentally. Alright. So again, if we manage to beat the level, that will be the end of stream. I do not know if the next stream will be the last. I plan to start early, like in the afternoon-ish. Really gotta work towards starting my streams around 3 o'clock. Because that seems ideal to me. 4 o'clock at the latest. But, 5 is only an hour later. But then again, I eat dinner around 6 or 7. There's another 6-7 reference. So imagine only an hour or two before taking a dinner break. I like to go a few hours before taking a dinner break, and then go for a few more hours after that. Okay, we're going in here. Yep, like this. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Moving on. And remember, this goes here. That's effectively useless. That goes there. Remember, this is taken no matter what. Put that in the corner there so we can deal with it later. And now, don't take that just yet. Lose the boots. Push that out. And go around. Do this. There we go. And make sure we have a path back. There we go. All right. This is where we are going to be doing things a little bit differently. So, we are not going to fill this water space in there. The one I'm oofing on. We're not going to fill that space. We do need to fill in that space, though. But what we can do is we still need to do this. Still need to fill in that spot right there. And then we still need to take this. And then let's see. Yep. And then we go around. Okay. And that allows us question of the day has been updated. What's the best gift you've ever received? Let's see here. Do this. Yeah, so effectively we don't need that anymore, because the only reason why we needed it is so we can partial post. And now I want to be sure I use my blocks wisely. Oh. Okay, here's something else I didn't think about. But, okay, we'll see if we have enough blocks. Yeah, we're just gonna push this one up and see if that does anything. As far as being able to get all the blocks that we need. Okay. So now I can do this. And I can do this. I don't want to fill the top one in just yet. We still need 2 more blocks. All right, let's go up here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure if this is going to work, but we'll see if it does. We'll see if it does work. I might be left with the same problem as before. I might be left with the same problem as before. Let's see. So these 2 blocks. Wait a second. Let's see, what was I even thinking? Did I count that correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I may not have counted that correctly. Because even if I were to push this block up, it still doesn't matter. And I still need a way to get that last flipper. So let's see, 1, 2, yeah, 1 for the partial post, 2 to push the block down, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I did count that wrong. I did count that wrong, didn't I? I did count that wrong. Yeah, I'm still a block short. I'm still a block short in here. I don't know what it is, but I'm still a block short. I'm still a block short. So, all I can say is good luck if he. Good luck to those of you that try to beat this level. Yeah, I miscounted. And it turns out I did the exact same I did before. Like, I did fill in these as required. I did fill in those. But as far as everything else, you know, like this was required to partial post. This was required to send the blocks down through here. So in this one, I would have had to fill in. This one I would have had to fill in. This one I would have had to fill in. This one I would have had to fill in. And it's like, if I didn't have any other obstacles in the way. Let's see, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. But then again, we still need to figure out a way to get that last flipper. Because I'm out of flippers and I'm out of blocks. So and apparently, there's another way you could do it. There's apparently a bust where you can save one of the flippers. But even then, you know, it's still a minor bust. So, and it doesn't look busted at all. Yeah, that's the thing is I have this flipper. I have this flipper, which I'm going to have to use. So effectively, I would save 2 flippers right in there. I have 2 more flippers back there. Wait, how many do I have again? How many do I have? Okay, so I have 2 there. I would effectively have 2 more in here, so that's 4. I would have 2 more in here, so that's 6. And then I have 1 down there, so that's 7. but you sacrifice one flipper for another doing it this way. You sacrifice one flipper for another doing it this way. So effectively, you still need 8. If anyone knows what that bust is for MS, I will exploding pineapple that. Let's see. So is there a way I could do this? Let's see. Yeah, no. I wonder if you could skip. I noticed. Sorry, I had the editor up the whole time. Yeah, I noticed there was an extra flipper right in here. So I wonder. Okay. Well, let's think about this. So if it's a bus that exists in the MS, solely the MS, well, technically links too. I wonder if that involves moving a block onto a flipper and then recognizing, oh yeah, this block is under a flipper. Question though is where I would do it though. Where would I do it? And again, I'll show you what I have. Just for reference. I still need 2 more blocks to get this spawn down there. So, and really, there's only one use for this block. So, yeah, I just don't know what I'm missing in here. And yeah, the only way to retrieve those blocks is to go up in here. So, what options do I have? What options do I have? I could try going straight through the teleport. I don't know how well that would work because automatically I'd sacrifice a block. And even though I would skip this section, the 2 blocks here would effectively be rendered useless as far as what we're trying to do up here. I got an idea. I got an idea for next time. But what I want to do because this would effectively save a flipper in the area that we were talking about before. But we could do this. Or no, not like that. Not like that. Okay, I thought I furred up. That's fine. We take this. we essentially get all the blocks required in here. And yes, we would get all the chips that way, but I wouldn't have enough flippers. So I wonder, because I was looking at the map, and there was something right in here. You know how this was a water space? There was something right in here where you could push a flipper onto a block. Yeah, you could push a block onto a flipper in MS. I think that's what this section... I think that's what might be going on with this section. And yes, we would save a flipper. And, you know, we would do everything we normally would up in here, except we just leave the block over there. And we would know there's a flipper under that. So... yeah, there's one flipper. I have two more in there, so that's 3. I have 2 more in there, so that's 5. 2 more in there, so that's 7. And effectively, one of them has to be sacrificed in order to grab the 4 keys up above, which in turn you get another flipper, but effectively it doesn't really become that useful. So, yeah. So anyway, let's take a break, because we're because we need to get rid of the pre-rolls for yeah, we need to get rid of the pre-rolls anyway, so but fear not, because when we come back, we might just be able to get this level out of the way, at least for now. At least for now. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Feel free to play chat texto. And I will see you in a little bit. Please stay tuned. Let's do this. Let's do that. All right, guys, we are back. Let's do this. Okay. All right. Let's do this once and for all. So, we're going to... So, we were told... that the level is slightly busted, although I'm not sure if it really is busted. I'm not sure if this is intentional or not. But it is supposedly an MS versus Lynx thing. I'm just going to put that out there. But we still do the level normally right in here. I'm not sure what you would do in Lynx, but... Oh yeah, don't forget. So anyway, yeah, we'll get to that part in just a little bit. And actually, we'll get to that part. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, this is the part. So, I do believe we still do this like normal. But, what we do differently, we still... That one still goes over there. And then we still do this. But what we're going to do instead is we're going to push a block onto a flipper. And now we know that one has a flipper underneath. And... Okay, I kind of ferged it up. Because effectively I don't really have anything else. But at the same time, I also have an extra block. So I guess it ain't that bad after all. So yeah, that goes in there, that goes in there. We'll deal with this later. But we can work with this for right now. Alright. Now let's go up here. Let's do this. And remember, we go up this way. We go down this way. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Yep, we still need to do this. That boot still needs to be taken. And then we grab the flippers like this. And then effectively those flippers are useless because there's not really any use for them. We leave those 2 pairs of flippers behind. And now we go down in here and make sure we have a way back. And then we do the exact same thing we've done before. Where, you know, we do this. There we go. This effectively can be used right here. And remember, this one goes up like that. And we still have a little bit of wiggle room here. We can do this. And then we want to make sure yeah. We want to be sure that we can push blocks down there. Now we need only 2, as you can see. So now we go up in here, I believe. Yep. And then we do that. There we go. Remember, this gets used right there. And then here's where we effectively found what we needed to do. Effectively. For the time being, we can go up, we can do this. Remember, this goes right there. And remember, we still need to take this. This one goes around like that. All right, now we've taken all the chips. We've got all the chips. So now we can bring this guy around. And now I have a path back. All right. We have all the chips. So now it's time. Okay. We have that. Oh boy. Okay, I almost ferged that up right there. Don't ferg it up, Tom. All right. And then effectively, we can go in right here. And then let's make sure we have a way back. Okay, we do. And we can also grab these while we're at it. Oh, except we need a pair of flippers. We'll just grab these. All right. Okay, now it is safe for us to grab the suction boots. So let's do that. And we're probably going to save the part down near the bottom for last. And then remember, it's like this. So now we have a way to grab those. And remember, this goes around like that. And we don't really need to do anything with these blocks because we have a way out. And we also have a way in over there. So we don't need the suction boots anymore. So let's grab these. All right. Now, let's open what we have left. So we have those. We have these. We have these. And remember, there's a flipper under there. But what we can do is we can use that flipper. We use one of the flippers right here. And now we can effectively grab these two keys. And now we can come back down here. And we can bring this guy around. Grab those. So now, every single blue key in this room has been taken. We still have one pair of flipper down there, and we're going to save that for last. Okay. So now it is time to, yeah, we still have two pairs of flippers. So we can grab this, take it. And then effectively, we've already gotten those up there. And then we've already gotten those down there. Already gotten those up there. So I think we have enough. We just have to do this first. Yep. I think we have enough to reach the exit. Bam! We beat Lagoon of the Low Tide. For right now. For right now. Let me know if that's the intended solution. It probably isn't, but that takes care of this level for now. I wasn't able to figure it out normally, and I was trying to figure it out normally, and couldn't. And thanks to Chosen ID, with a hint that maybe there's a slight bust that allows you to get an extra flipper. We were able to do that. And so now, here we are, level complete. All right. And the next level is Culmina Crater. And this is one of my favorite levels. Probably of all time. And I know because I have played it in Worlds of CCLP1. I've played it in CCLP5 voting. I gave it a 5. Of course, when I originally played it in Worlds of CCLP1, I remember really, really liking it. And yeah, I played it again in voting. Easy 5. And now here we are, level 144. It's right here. So, but we've been going on for nearly 9 hours now. So we're going to end it here for today. I do want to try one other thing. And that is I'm pretty sure it's impossible to push a block past a boot. So let me go. Oh, I can easily do coin flip. Okay. All right, let's do that. Oh, I also have a test. We'll just make a new level. And just put an exit there. Call it level 3. All right. All right, so this is just a test. Oops. All right. So in MS, you can push a block past a boot. If I were to go to links, can't do it. So I don't know what you would do in links, but I imagine it would be block sliding, or block slapping is the better term, flicking. I'd imagine you do that, but yeah. So let's get a 300 chips raffle started, and let's find us a raid target. So exclamation point join if you want a chance of winning 300 chips. And let's see who we can raid. Let's see. Oop, wrong one. I meant to go in here. Okay. Okay. There's 2 people I want to raid. But you may know somebody within the CCBBC, and we've actually never rated them before. They're a new streamer. His name is Delta Core 47. So, yeah, I wanted to raid duck boxing, but I'm sure we'll raid duck boxing at some point. We love duck boxing. Last chance, exclamation point, join. Yeah, I think I know who we're raiding. Nobody entered the raffle. Sag. All right. We are raiding. Sorry. We are raiding, and make sure I don't ferg this up. Delta Core 47. All right, the raid has been started. So once again, that is going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Catch up on all the latest VODs on the YouTube. Here's the raid message. Grab the bottom raid message if you are a sub. Otherwise, grab the top message. We're going to send this bad boy on over. I will have a date set for when I predict it could be the last CCLP5 stream. We'll have to wait and see, but I will have a date for that set. So be on the lookout. But until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone. Wherever the world you are watching from, take it easy, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye now.